Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How are y'all doing today? Sorry for the lack of streams over the last few days. Work's been pretty full on, to say the least. My goodness. Um, but this is something I was interested with Kowloon's Gate because it seems to be so sort of efficient with its like disk space usage. I was curious because the last disc we saved on was disc 3 because we're in the uh, what's it called, the big middle section, the front, the Kowloon front, which the Kowloon front is like accessed via disc 3. So I loaded the game up in disc 3, and this is what it does. It doesn't actually have the attract reel loaded on disc 3, which makes sense if you're trying to get as much bang for your buck as possible out of like how much limited storage space you have. You wouldn't on the other discs put the attract reel. You'd only have it on that first disc. Um, which, yeah, once again sort of shows they were pushing disk capacity on this one. Um, what else did I have to say? I guess a bit, really. We'll just get going, I guess. Um, Now, the tricky bit is remembering exactly what was going on. This is a interesting game. Definitely very... I know we'd just gotten back to the front. We'd gone to the pawn shop, sold the turtle, and I think that was about all we had done. Oh. Well, damn. Perfect timing. Yeah, the disc art is really nice. Like each of the discs has, because it's Suzaku, Byakko, Genbu, and Seiryu for the 4 discs, and each of them have like each disc has the like an art of the relevant. Now that we could definitely make use of in here. Like I've made this joke before, but Galgaga would certainly sort some matters out. Thank you very much for the raid, Wiki and Huff. Welcome everybody. How's it going? I'm gonna assume if you guys are here, that unfortunately means you didn't finish off the big bad Vlad. Oof. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I mean, that's a fucking hard boss fight under normal difficulty. Doing it under the crazy difficulty, you guys are nuts. Says me. I know. There's a big yeah, hypocrite there, but still. You guys are coming at the perfect time, however. We're just getting started. Literally just loaded the save up. However, this is gonna be confusing as fuck. This is gonna be confusing as fuck for me, let alone confusing as fuck for you guys. But yeah, thank you very much for the raid, and welcome everybody. Okay. Seafood center we can do. That's just down the road. if you're unfamiliar with this game, I don't blame you. Half of it operates like this, sort of like Myst or Riven, that style of adventure game, and then half of it is a 3D dungeon crawler. I think the seafood center was down the back here. Oh, this is gonna be the tricky bit, having not played for a couple of days due to work, is just remembering the layout of this huge place.
金輪際何を持ち込んでも金には変えてやらないからな。物を金に変えるなんて私の心情じゃないんだ。
He says after having just bought the turtle from us. Okay, never mind. This is not where the that's just him. All right. So we were... This is down the back from the hotel. Is it over the other side, then? I'm pretty sure it's in line with the hotel. That's not going to help describe what I mean, but the way my head is thinking of it. But I think it might have been... We came out the hotel, and we went left. Whereas I think we need to go right. The lads got anything interesting to add at the moment? How's audio levels, by the way? Cool. No worries, Soft. This is very late for you to be up. How do you have a 20 streak? What the fuck? Oh wait, this is the weirdo. I see. Oh, okay. I am completely on the wrong side of the road. How to directions. I could do the animation skip to get us, like, moving around quicker, but I think I want the animations to play for a moment to help me get my bearings again. Yeah. Yeah, this is the seafood. Except the way is blocked. Okay, that does not help. Now, okay, now we can go in. This is our first time down this far. We haven't been allowed in here before. I don't know how I'd feel. Like, I'm already not a big fan of seafood. I don't think I would trust seafood in a place like this. That feels like you're just asking to die. We don't have a key or anything, do we? Oh! Hi, boys. Don't like the sound of that. Hi.
俺はこそこそ詮索するやつを許しちゃおかね。そうだ。ダニ以外のキャバレーに来たやつの話をしてやろうか。そいつはでっかいバックルをベルトにつけていた。上着の前をはだけてバックルをこれ見よがしに俺の方に向けやがる。俺は店を出たバックル野郎の後をつけ、回線中心まで来たんだ。そのクソ野郎はここ亀料理屋で亀の生き血を3杯飲みやがった。その時亀の血が何滴かご自慢のバックルにこぼれてな。さあ丹念に血を拭い取ってやがる。俺はひらめいた。バックルは隠しカメラだ。カメラで俺のことを探ってやがる。
Okay, where are we going with this story?
それでどうしたか。そいつの血を抜いて亀に飲ましてやったよ。最後の一滴まで残らずにな。この店の亀の血にはバックル野郎の血が混じってるんだ。お前も飲むか。かわいそうなやつらよ。こんなもんに頼って生きながらえてるなんてな。俺にはそんなもんいらねえんだ。亀の血だと。それがどうした。竜の奇跡が起きれば亀の血なんぞ飲まなくてもいいんだ。 口の力は俺のもんだ。お前にはそれが信じられないのか。偉大な力だ。詮索をやめないなら今度はお前の血を亀にくれてやる。
I'm gonna run out of breath there, sir. Jesus. Hi. So I don't know. Is Turtle's blood like okay. Hmm. It's used for nourishing yin and suppressing yang? Okay, don't quite. Alright. Not sure on that one. I forget which, because the yin and yang does matter here. I forget which side this Kowloon was meant to be pulled from. Yeah, I don't, unfortunately my, knowledge of, like, Chinese mysticism is pretty limited. As I said, I even have trouble keeping track of how the, like, the 5, elements work. That's it for here? God, I wouldn't, like, how a place like this would smell would also be just brutal. I can deal with a fair bit of, like, nasty whiffs, but, like, a heavy seafood odor in... Oh, no, I think that would take me out. I'd be... Oof. Need smell-o-vision. We don't know where the mushroom guy is, though. We met him once, and he sort of ran away. I don't even remember where he was at the moment, which is not good. Is that giving us a hint, go to Blood Nest Alley? Boop. Boop? It didn't work. Holy shit! What the fuck? That... An eyeball of questionable uses, you don't say! Bro just turned a suds in front of us! Fuck. I'd make a joke about Smash players, but, like, as I was just saying, this place would probably have a very intense smell of its own. Wait, was it the... Hang on. Was it back here that we found the mushroom guy? So down here and off to the left? Alright, boys. Okay, once again, we're playing Delivery Man. Aww. Yeah, okay, he's back.
いっひょひょーっとやっぱり来たのかい。鍵開けの御用なら俺様だ。初めてあんたの顔見た時からそんな感がしてたんだよ。任せとけって。準備がある。先に行っててくれ。
Just no questions asked, off we go.
いっひょひょー。
At least he didn't just poof into thin air this time.
"さっきあんたにコンタクトしようと思ったらとんだ邪魔が入った。あぶくのやつを見ただろ。あれは気のレベルが違う場所に出てきたやつの典型的な症状だ。
Oh, okay.
さあ、チャンルーのカードを渡してくれ。彼とはまだ連絡が取れない。スネークの連中にチャンルーの素性がバレた様子はないんだが。
I I didn't realize before when we talked to these people, but they literally have 1 and 2 written on them. Oh dear, excuse me.
助かるよ。これで奴らの動向がつかめる。
流進路でも気脈が乱れ始めているようだな。
あんたが流浄炉にいる最中だよ。流進路の気脈がおかしくなったのは。僕たちの調査で流進路の奥に真珠の一つが封じ込められていることまでは分かっているんだ。いや、清流じゃない。別な真珠さ。そこに変化が起きた。
流進路の真珠が何なのか、どんな状態なのかまではわからない。あんたが行って見立てを行うしかないだろう。この路地に入り口があったんだ。もうずいぶん前に塞がれてしまったけど。
僕たちはチャンルーのカードでスネークの動きを調べてみる。
まず敵を知ることだよ。何か分かったらまたこっちから連絡する。
Ah. Um. This way, I think. I think we're gonna use the quick travel at the moment. I know roughly where I'm going. We didn't even get the mushroom for him. Okay. Maybe we need to do something else to trigger him to come down here. Hi!
よう先に行っててくれって言ったじゃないか。ここだろ問題の場所は。俺はジャーリーってんだ。いひょひょーっと。いつもハッピーなジャーリー様ってわけ。よろしくな。あんた、マジでこの家に忍び込むつもりか？いや、できないわけじゃないんだけどさ。俺がここにいるってことは内緒だぜ。鍵はと、電気ロックと二重になってるのか。でも今は作動してないみたいだから普通の鍵だけ開けりゃいいんだな。さあ開いたぞ。俺はさっさとおさらばだ。何もない、何も聞かない、何も見ない。それがハッピーの秘訣。報酬はいらないよ。その代わりもう二度とごめんだよ。
Why so charitable? Uh... That's it? It's relocked itself? An auto-locking door could be a problem. Imagine you leave your keys inside. Oof. Ugh. Sorry if I sound a little low energy tonight. I got a bit of a headache. I've taken some painkillers. Hopefully that'll keep me going. I suppose we can zip travel. We don't need to... I'm just going back to the hotel to get access to the terminal. Oh, okay. You boys don't have anything new to say? No. Those two have had useful clues, so... checking in with them while we're going past. Not a bad idea.
Ima, あいつの部屋見てきたんだ。どこ行っちまったんだ？鍵もかけないで。
What? Terminal's gone a little funny. Well, he did say someone had monkeyed with the terminal. Xiaohe. Wei mentioned a feng shui master who'd entered Longcheng Road 10 years ago. Have you heard of him, Mr. Xia? Xia? If that man never came out, Wei believes a key feng shui artifact may be lost within that district. But now, the entrance to Longcheng Road is closed off. Any idea how I can get there? If you know, please tell me. Hang on, is that different? Ever since Xiaohe told me about her dreams, I've been so lost in worry. I haven't known what to say to her. If those dreams are the outcome of her sister's Ming Li, then we haven't a moment to lose. I must take her away from the snake's clutches. I've seen my fair share of powerful Ming Li, but I have never heard of a resonance this powerful in my life. The snakes will surely target them. To them, these girls may be the key to their miracle of immortality. Problem now is, I know the best way to keep Xiaohei from the snakes is by telling her these truths. Only, were I to do that, the news would likely awaken her too suddenly, causing Xiaohei to either disappear in an instant or become a Wang Gren. If Xiaohei's dreams were born from a girlish wish, my fears are baseless, but if this is true Mingli at work, I must navigate Xiaohei's awakening with the utmost level of caution. 19th of May, 97. So what was the mail box that was on that one? Okay, so this one's from quite a while back.
今あいつの部屋見てきたんだ。どこ行っ
Okay. I assume you're
今日は
still... Oh,
双子
nope.
中心でイベント
That
が
is
あるって
different.
噂だ。それも急にだ。今日は
We, the Twin Center was over the other side, wasn't it? Is part of this area, it's just over the other side. Though that's, again, not doing it a good descriptive justice. No, hang on, have I lost myself again? maybe correct. Yeah, no, okay, this is where I want to be. Is this the... Okay. So is that the way back across to the other, like, major zone? Okay, maybe we have missed something. I suppose, thankfully, advantage of, like, this kind of a setup means we don't have any, like, pixel hunt nightmares. Because all the, like, important stuff is sort of directly viewable and interactable. But what we do end up is in possible, like, story flag hell. But at least, like, the way the game's been designed thus far, it's been pretty good about, like, not letting you end up like 10 million choices deep with no idea of what the fuck. We've definitely heard someone mention orientation before as well. Did you guys talk about? I feel like we've heard that before. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, actually, hang on. Well, I came back here intentionally, but thought elsewhere as well. It's back here, wasn't it? So there's the twin registrar, but I think it's the second floor? Mind. 'Twas a thought. You boys don't have anything new to add by any chance? That's the... yeah, okay. Gonskis. Is that, Okay, but... What? Did I have to just, like, leave and come back in to get you to do another line of dialogue? Hmm. I'll have to look around first. There's a terminal? That's a new format for the terminals. Oh, I got ahead of things. We now need to use the terminal. Papillon. Last minute, much? What spooked the association to schedule this today? You. I prefer we don't question the Shilao Association. Maybe this is... Okay, this is probably going to move too fast. I can't really read. I have to, like, read it out loud. I can't. Mm, Crazy cult nonsense. I wonder if it makes a difference if we use the other...
マーフェイ様がおいでになります。さあ、心を静めて持てる力を解放するのです。眠っている意識の奥深くから本当の自分が目を覚まします。共振しましょう。マーフェイ様の力が本当の自分を教えてくれます。
It's actually a Persona game all along! Um... Wait, Connie Yang, that's that door... We know where... Yeah, we know where her house is. Fair enough. Okay, how do we get back to her place? That's all the way down near the original way we got into here. It shall be over trip. My only worry with using the, like, skip animation is if it's, like, if one of the animations changes, and it causes me to, like, miss a point of detail while sort of... Yeah, skips like an animation that shows off a point of detail or something that's important. The fuck?
どうやらお前を見くびっていたようだね。さしずめゼクーの奴らにでも入れ知恵されたのかね。ここでお前に救えるものなど何もない。この小さな鳥でさ、お前には救えないのよ。
The fuck? Possessed burb? Holy shit. Fucking exploding burb. Hey, Alt, how's it going? Bit of a, yeah, rough time to come in there. Suddenly bird go pop. Now what? We didn't really get an opportunity. Well, I mean, technically we were there to set them free, but it just, yeah. Ugh. I don't even know what the fuck, like, possessed it. The hell was that? Um... Nothing new with these two.
端末の調子が悪いんだ。それでシャオヘイのやつ、さっきは途中で諦めたんだな。端末の
Is it getting worse each time, or is it just as bad as it was? Oh, it's definitely getting worse. Holy crap.
シャオヘイのやつ、双子中心の端末でも使いに行ったのかな。こういう時にキッズのやつがいりゃ端末ぐらい。シャオヘイ。
Huh. Alright. It seems like these blokes are acting as more useful hints this time around rather than the other blokes. Or not. Hmm. Hmm. I remember where kids was. I think that's the guy with the funny clock glasses. Or eyes. Hmm. No, this just leads to the merchant, doesn't it? Hmm. No, I don't think. Still not doing anything at the moment. Nope. Hmm. Hmm. I'm not sure. Ah. Really? Okay. Okay. I feel like we possibly shouldn't be having this conversation in a public forum. There he is.
あれあんたまだここにいたの？シャオヘイがあんたを追いかけるとか言ってシャ先生にディープへの入り方聞いてたみたいだけど、女の子一人じゃ危ないよ。
He's just gone. Thanks, kid. Hi.
エクスキューズミー、ここでしたか。探しました。あなたにお見せしたいもの、I have です。見てください。これが四神獣のあるべきポジションです。マット、ここ空論城には全ての神獣の流脈が流れているにもかかわらず、どれ一つとして見立てが行われていません。そして四神獣のうちウエストの方角を司る白虎は竜神炉に閉じ込められています。一体誰がそんなことをしたのでしょうか。状況は少しシリアスになってきました。それにはユウもジャスと関係しています。今からでも遅くありません。竜神炉に行って石を崩し白虎を見立ててください。ラバンはきっと竜神炉にあるはずです。神獣を見立てて風水を起こす、それがユウの使命です。
What? He's... How to put this? He's speaking like he's got almost like a posh British accent, but speaking Japanese. But it's been translated as like gutter talk? Maybe I'm misunderstanding. Hang on. Did he just send us through a door that he projected onto the wall? Alright, where are we? The Genbu disc. This is a whole new area then. We haven't been on to disc 2 at all before. Theater? Yeah, theater. The only confusing bit is like it's put us in this area, but it doesn't put us at like exactly where we came in. Which leaves me a bit out of sorts. Well, just like trying to work out where the fuck I am. That was some long distance movement. This is a fucking video shop? Yup. I'm gonna guess we're probably in a new chapter. Indeed. Hey, it's me, kids. I'm on another modded card right now. Can you spot what gives it away? Don't break your back over it. I'm just happy it works. Anyway, this is going to be hard to explain. Xiaohei begged me a bit ago to show her how to use hypercom, so I did. She said there's someone who she can only contact through hypercom. You have any clue who that is? Oof-hoo. If you really are the all-knowing scholar of your era, surely you'll know where the elixir of life is. Have no fear, all you need to do is open your heart and join us. If you hesitate now, you will miss your ride aboard the Ark. Could you live with yourself after that, all-knowing scholar? Oh, alright, that's gonna be a dungeon then, fair enough. I see. He didn't give us our eyeball back. I think we've been down here yet. I wonder if you could have ended up out here without having got the eyeball? No, because he, like, exploded as we, like, went. Like, it wasn't even, like, someone we had to, like, interact with as such. It was just, we got to the entrance to the alleyway and he just exploded in front of it. Oh. Yeah, we got a week for you. Cassette merchant. Still haven't found this Anita. Hmm. Heck was that?
そこの映画館とっくに潰れちゃったのよ。あなたね。シャオヘイさんのお知り合いの風水師って。彼女、あなたに何か伝えたいことがあるからって探していたわ。ねえ、私、あなたのことを聞いてからずっと考えてたんだけど、兄を見つけてくれないかしら。
Hmm?
兄は白虎の龍脈を見つけると言って家を出て、この町で消息を絶った。10年前のことよ。町の人の話では、封印石がこの町に現れたのもその頃。私、その石と兄は関係あるという気がしてならないの。
兄の残したラバンをあなたにお渡しするわ。あ、私ラバンを取ってくる。あなたはその間にシャオヘイさんに会って。兄の残
Where was the... Ugh. Down the back here. Actually, while we're here. Oh, from Connie Yang. There's something I think you should know. Each of us net users comes from a different set of twins, all sharing a special power. We're raised without ever knowing of our other halves. Then, one day, we begin to awaken to our powers. We believe this power was Ming Li. Ever since I was a child, I found myself proud to possess this gift. Ming Li allows twins to reconnect. Then, I learnt the snakes were abusing our power for their gain, and that our Ming Li is not genuine. What we created is a malleable power known as Jia Ming. It wasn't even our other twins that we were sensing. Instead, the snakes set us up to bring out to the sleeping dragon. Old Snake's goal is to emit as many Xiaoming signals as possible in unison until they awaken the dragon. For now, I'll try to gather info on Ma Fei from other people on the net. And I feel like just doing that on, like, public forums is gonna get you in trouble. Also from Connie Yang? Something's wrong with this card. If you have a card of your own, try to connect you. Oh. Okay, fair enough. Weird that that's done that way. Why just not have an email on that card? Like, strange. Alright, we need to go talk to the cassette merchant. Ah, God damn it. I have a bad feeling we've done a full tour of this place before, like, putting it into an active state. Now we're gonna have to, like, re-walk across the whole place and talk to everybody again now that the story's actually active. We have been going for a bit over 2 hours, however, so I'm going to take a short break here. Gonna go have a stretch, make myself a cup of coffee, all the usual stuff. And then, when I get back, we will continue on. We'll go, have a chat to the cassette merchant and see where we go from there. Need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, or just have a stretch. Now's the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Got a fresh cup of coffee. Let's get back to it. We need to go talk to the cassette guy. It's like all the way down the other end. On the back here, I think it was... No, that's definitely the wrong way. Okay, I probably shouldn't be navigating this place with the fast travel yet. I might just be confusing myself further. Over here. Ah, there we go. I didn't even think about the navigator bit. And wig store, where were you? Just here? Okay, they're not handing over whatever yet. So gotta go back to the terminal? Okay. That's not the right one. God damn it, the wrong way again. I still haven't gotten used to this place yet. That was a bit of a... Unfortunately, the only terminal we seem to have access to is the one back here, so it's a bit of a walk whenever we need to get back to the terminal. Okay. I guess not. Well, that makes a trip out here even more frustrating. Just fucking wasted our time. We did talk to him about I don't know what I need that for, though, is the thing. You want the wig? No? Hmm. Hmm. Is there a... Hmm. Oh, that... Right, it's a three-way split. Even more people are saying hire a navigator. We got the flags to hire a navigator. I tried to hire a navigator and it wouldn't let me. Why? Why did it work now? Obviously, something we've hit in there has flagged it to work, but wonky. But didn't the cassette merchant say we'd need something of his? Okay, we're gonna take a quick trip back to cassette merchant. Just use the skip animation. It's a little, like, I'm getting the feel for this place now. It's just because there's a couple of ways the branching paths come off that are slightly awkward. Huh. Oh god, that sounds frustrating. Depending on how this is implemented, this could be frustrating. So the actual distance of the terminal isn't too bad in, like, actual single transitions. It's just that one of those transitions is a long walk transition. So, in practical terms, it's a fair distance to travel. If you're watching the cutscenes, it's a fair distance to travel. But in quick travel terms, it's actually only a couple of screens. Where are we? That it didn't actually play any music. It's just like tack 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 tack. Okay. Now, I do have a warning that there's a bug in this dungeon, like a game-breaking bug that could potentially come up. So we do not want to overwrite that save. How do these work again? Green is infinite spawners. Actually, even then, we might want to give the... Oh, our new navigator. Lady looks like a freaking Kamen Rider villain. Hey, Fab, how's it going? Hey, she is a little bit honeybee. A bit on the spookier side than the ladies at the honeybee inn. But, as I was saying, she feels more like something out of like a Kamen Rider bad guy. Game is going interestingly. Oh, Genova? I'm not really getting that vibes. Definitely getting insect vibes. Genova is more unknown cosmic horror. Um, I mean, if that's what it makes you think of, it's each to their own, really. Oh, we get a free element. Don't really know.
さて、私はティントンの中がどうなっているのか見てくるから、あんたも用心して来て。
And she's gone. don't know, you haven't really seen much of this, have you, Fab? This is gonna be a little weird. Now, we don't need to fight the green ones, but we'll give it the suck, just so that we got an extra element to work with. There's two sort of main type of enemy units, green ones and purple ones. Purple ones can be, like, you beat them and they go away. Green ones, permanently there. Basically just want to avoid the green ones, but they can be useful if you need to, like, suck a particular element up. In that case, gives us access to the water element. We have literally just got access to this dungeon, so I got no idea where the fuck to go or what the fuck to do, so there's gonna be a lot of me poking around. Being, like, near an enemy, so when it is, like, green or purple, that continuously drains our health. Being away, we can sort of slowly restore our health just by walking around. Did I think I did actually, like, bring up Mad God when I was describing this before. You've got to be careful though. This hasn't, like, Mad God. Yes, yeah. Basically, health is sanity or yeah. Because of this, the way the game's thematically, it's like the quality or state of your soul. Okay, so I'm gonna guess he's water element. Where did I put my... dang it, give me a second, I'll find my damn chart again. Where are we? Water beats fire, but not the other way around. It's either water or fire. I'm gonna guess from the look of it, it ain't... Never mind, it's fire. Alright. So this isn't quite like Mad God levels of art. There is... Ooh, something went click. There is, like, logic. But it's like... logic's maybe not the best word, but it at least thus far, it feels sort of internally consistent with itself. Like, it's not, like, batshit. Like, I've been able to sort of, like, vibe with, a lot of what the game is putting down. Like, it's not nonsensical to me. And like I've said before, like I don't have a big background in like Chinese mythology, or mythology, but like feng shui and that sort of stuff. I'm not well versed in, but I've still been able to reasonably operate within the game thus far. Yeah. So it's the 5 elements, like the Chinese alchemy stuff. We have a, what's it called? The 7-star sword, which allows us to absorb elements, which is what's the list down in the bottom. We currently have a fire element, and so we can fire that fire element at a bad guy. I think fire. What is fire beats metal? I think. Yeah, fire beats metal. So we could beat a metal-aligned guy with fire. But conversely, we can also absorb the element, which is another way to beat the evil thing. You can either destroy them, or you can give them the suck. It gets a little awkward when you... don't have the element they're weak to, but already have, because you can only have one of each at a time. So if you try to absorb something you've already got, but you don't have its counter element, then we have other options to deal with that scenario, but that gets awkward. And lovely, we have an unknown. Can I just give it the suck? So the purple ones, as I said, they stay dead when you kill them, but as you can see, like some purple ones, when you take them out, they make unlocking noise, which represents a door unlocking. This zone is much more impressive than the first. This is like an actual whole ass theater. The first like major dungeon of the game was a big multi-interlinked apartment complex, but done in like PS1 textures, so it wasn't very impressive as such. Fine mechanically, not so fine navigationally. This is going to get confusing in itself, it seems. And the dungeon exploring here is pseudo freeform with how you're moving around. It's not like oh, okay, that's the locked door. It's not like it's not quite as like smooth as something like Ultima Underworld, but it is relatively free-moving 3D area. It's a very unique game. It's hard to words it properly. Right side doorway into the audience hall. So we're just in the left side, assuming you're taking left and right as readings from the front on. I do want to do the Earthbound / well, Mother, yeah, is probably more appropriate. I do want to do those games at some point. I've never properly. Like, I've played a few hours of the original and Mother 2, which is what we know as Earthbound. But I've never sat down and done proper playthroughs of them. They do have some, like, fantastic soundtracks in those games. But they're also, like, they're really kind of operating on their own logic style of games. Small town America through the lens of a Japanese creator. Oh, another thing to keep an eye out for. I think these guys are metal. You can't hold all 5 elements. If you hold all 5 elements, you die. Okay, we probably need to heal because... Jesus. It might be better to just die and reload. The problem is, like, I don't know what I've hit that counts as, like, flags. Having wasted 2 healing items is kind of fucking brutal. I'm just trying to think if it's worth loading it, because, like, I think that we don't really have a way of generating more healing items. It's just what the game's given us. It's gonna be one of those, like, sometimes enemies do drop them randomly. So maybe we can get some more off with luck, but... Oh, that's a bad place to be in. Like, getting 2 scanned fails, we've never had 2 fails in a single fight before. It's most unfortunate. I think that's where we came in. Question mark? Okay, so that's what I mean by, like, sometimes they can randomly drop things. There we go, we got an insta-kill item. And that's also one way to solve a problem of, like, you can't, if you're, like, unable to absorb and you don't have the counter element, we do have those just deletus, like, yeetus deletus items. We also have the powder stuff that we can use to scramble an enemy's element. But that gets problematic in itself, because it's like, you need to waste a turn doing that, and then you need to work out what their new element is, and yeah, you could waste so many turns. Second floor hall to reach the... Like, this game is good about giving you information, it's just, it's also easy to forget it in amongst everything you're doing. And there's no way to, like, review that information. It's not like she's not, that's not like a static NPC encounter. We can't just go there and talk to her again every time we want that, bit of information. Thankfully, as long as I remember, I can just hit the fucking print screen button. So I think we had two, like, unlocks as we were doing that. Just don't remember where else there were locked doors. Right, well that's... But that's not a... That's a locked door, but it's not a purple locked door. It's just a locked door. That's a purple locked door. I suppose we could use the map as well, couldn't we? I should probably start doing that. How do I change the colors again? That's interesting. Just like whole ass turns the background off. Huh. There's a way to... There's a button that changes what, like... Is it a button combination? Hang on. Time for me to check manual. Nope, that doesn't help me. Lovely. Oh, there it is. Hey, there we go. We can, okay. It's specifically at this point that we can jigger it. Okay, so... that for a... locked-ass door. Blue, I guess, for a purple door. We didn't really do too much of this in the first dungeon, but it might get more important / relevant in later dungeons. Keeping better track of everything that's going on. Did she mention something about a terminal on the first floor as well? Where is that? Oh, that, I think she's just actually means the, literally the terminal as we came in. Interesting. I do not remember what element these boys are. Tree, okay. Metal beats tree. You can't just stand still to heal either. You've got to, like, shuffle. Is door texture, but is not door. She did say something about going via the... Why? Because we've been... That doesn't get us anywhere new? Hmm. Give him a suck. Can't tell if there's something here or if it's like it's in the other side. I think it's on the other side, damn it. Hmm. That doesn't open. Hmm. Now I'm somewhat at a loss for where to go. Unless... No, because I think that was the last thing we did. That's right, we did get access into here, but there was no... Mind? I got the positioning wrong, I guess. This is a water type. What beats water? Tree? Oh. It's earth that beats water. Well, you can... We got a 2 in 5 chance of being able to absorb it. Or... Actually, more like a off chance. Hey, nice. Click. Okay, very good. So I think there is still something, yeah, there is still something on the other side of this wall. It threw me off. I didn't realize there was also something else hiding in this room. Bother. Hello. Bar on the right. We weren't able to get in here before. It's probably what unlocked from that theater room. Shit. What were these guys? Water? Yep. No click, though. Dang. I have no idea what element this bloke is. Great. Cool. That did go click. Okay. Okay. I don't know if the paintings mean anything. But if what the girl told us is correct, that should have unlocked the main thing downstairs. The main gallery. Words. Got any other clicks, did we? Oh, this is open. Punch card. Proper punch card at that. Okay. We haven't encountered a, like, player piano that we could plug that into, though. Yeah, exactly. That door was locked, though, wasn't it? No, it wasn't a purple lock, it was just a lock. Flag lock? Oh, oh, okay. Well, that... Unless that's not what we're looking for, that is still locked. Ah, this is open now. The back... the back rooms! Hey! We've entered in meme status. Let's go. I actually like the back rooms at theaters and whatnot. There is something, like, slightly otherworldly about them. Oh, I'm not even talking. I mean, like actual back rooms in like actual theaters. Like there's a. Oh, I see. That's nice, but boy, how okay. This is like a storage room? Yes, it's literally a storage room. Okay. Do not need to fight Mr. Green. Oh. Oh, okay, we only got one use of the... I suppose it prevents, like, confusion on our part. But monkey? And a soldier. I have no idea what, this instrument was. Organ in a box? I don't know. A doohickey, quite possibly. So, I don't dislike the idea of what we're doing here. I have a bad feeling that it's gonna make this dungeon get mighty complicated. Especially, it's gonna be frustrating as well, because we have to, like, come back here and record probably all 4 different types of sound. I'm hoping they're reasonably generous with the, like, clues. There's nothing inside, really. I will say the game has been good with its clues thus far, so... Okay. What were we using for... blue, I think, for... Purple doors. Oh, well, you're not suspicious at all, sir. Ah. Oh, you're literally marked on the map. They're not trying to hide it. Oh. What? Hi. Um. Huh? You play music at it? No. Or possibly it needs a different kind of sound. Okay. Um. Hmm. I don't know if it's just glitchy or I just can't get in there from here. Ah, okay, this is one of those. Um. Say something about. What? I can't even interact with that one. Is there a purple in here somewhere, or is it like... Can we now open this door with the music? No. Dang. I thought that was the door it was talking about. Alright, let me double check. What did she say again? Right hand stairs. Okay, so other side. Um... You know what? While we're here, we should save. Why do I get the feeling that it means down there? This doesn't actually give, this gives us gallery access, seating access, not we'd need to be coming in from that side to get stage access. Right, okay. I think we just didn't need to go out that door. So that should be, so that's stage access, but it was the other side they told us to go to, so... Okay. I think I've got an idea now. Oh, this is that door that doesn't even, yeah, doesn't appear on the map and it's not interactable. The worst kind of door. Unknown. Is this just onto the stage? Oh, orchestra pit. Nice. They'd need a, like, orchestra warming up sound effects. That's always kind of spooky. Alright, what are you? What the fuck? Withdrawn? Yeah, alright, fair enough. Hey? Well, shit. What? I thought it was tree that took out water. Ah, fucking earth. Ah. God dang it. Chinese elements. Ah. Oh, how far back are we? I don't think we're too far back, because I mostly just got a bit lost, didn't I? So we have the player, yeah, so we just need to basically get back there. I don't even remember the PS3's boot noise. Was it an orchestra pit? You might be right, yeah. God, it's been... Cause I don't, like... Usually these days when I'm booting up the PS3, I don't have sound hooked up immediately. Because like the original PS1 and PS2 noises are burnt into my head. The PS3 noise should be like I used the PS3. Like, literally got a PS3 on launch day, and actively used one for many years. For some reason, the noise just doesn't quite... The orchestra pit noise comes to mind, of course, because it's a classic sound effect. It's just my head doesn't associate it with PS3 for some reason. Might be because that sound's already clocked as something else in my brain. Wait, this was a water element. And we beat water with earth. Earth is the one element I don't currently have. Lovely. So we can either do a big fuck around changing its element, or we just blow it up. How much of the blow it ups do we have? If we've got like 5+, I'll just use a blow. We got 7. Oh. Because we can't give him the suck, and we don't have his opposite element, so... And that was a locked door one as well, so that was definitely worth the... I wonder if we can, like... Ah, no. I was like, I wonder if we can yeet ourselves off the edge. We cannot. This is an earth element. What beats earth? Fire beats metal. Metal beats wood. Wood beats water. Water beats earth? Nope. Earth is beaten by wood. I'll get this right eventually. You'd think with all the years I've had to, like, interact with the 5 elements, I would have, like, learned it properly at some point. Oh, god damn it. It's just never stuck in my head. How far up does this go? thing is probably on the raised floor there. We can't get to it at this point. Can we really do like a whole ass fucking area transition for 2 feet of room? Did we? Hang on. Ooh. No, can't go there. Now this one we already did. This was the with the item in it, wasn't it? Yeah. It's the raised area we can't get to. I think I'm in one of those streams where I don't make a lot of progress. We've been here nearly 4 hours and we've done 2 chapters. Judging this game's like... Oh. Oh, I think we've seen this from below? Can we, like, is it a... Yeah. I think we'd seen that pattern of collapsed floor before. Damn. Yeah, this is just back out here. This doesn't... Oh, is that... How do we navigate that without falling through? Is it even possible? Oh, that's a long walk. I suppose at least it's not a, like, traditional random encounters game, so we can, like, once we've killed the known encounters for an area, we can just whoosh. We did hit an unlock noise somewhere in all of that. Do we have... Wait, hang on, I don't... Do we... There is... That one's... Bear with me. No. Hang on. What's... Oh, this was the empty one? Hmm. We still haven't gone down this one, have we? We like looked out here, but we didn't actually walk down this way. This is something like the... it is definitely used intentionally in some games, but the limited draw distance of the PS1 can be used to add a level of, like, oh shit, what's coming kind of thing. Well, so Silent Hill was definitely both. It was designed through limitation, as it were. Box. This is new. What the? What? Fuck. There's like... What? People inside the box? What a fucking weird thing. See, okay, at least she's giving us a hint. A door open somewhere, as bad as fucking hexing, but gives us supposedly somewhere in the basement. Hey, Abab, how's it going? Oh, okay. Days off is good. I am also not working today. Glad to be not working today. I had a bit of a busy weekend. Okay, so we got the unlock. Oh, actually, I wonder... Is there an item here to get now that we know we need to get other items? Nope. Ah, this one's open now. Youth Lounge. Crank! Hey, we are playing a Resident Evil game. I'm assuming we can use that maybe on the organ or possibly the drummer monkey. Does this just loop around? Grab that and head back around. This does just loop through in via a... Oh. Hello? Oh. Interesting. Okay. So now the question is, what do we need to make monkey and drummer? Not monkey and soldier? Okay. Mayhap our organ piano combo piece will open up another door. Hang on, what the fuck? Oh, okay. I think I understand. What point for going the whole ass long way around? Huh. Curious. Why the bar? You know, this is what I was thinking we needed to do it for. Doom Clone this is not. This isn't even a first-person shooter. Alright, I will also take note of the needing to go back to the bar. Oh. Interesting. The combat for this is its own beast of a combat system. Beast is maybe giving it a little too much emphasis. Oh, this is... Okay, yeah, hang on. Door. We've seen this room from the other side. Sheet. Brain. What was the element of brain? Probably matter. Nope. It was tree. Okay. That was a bit of a chance shot there. Boink. Really, neither of these boys needed to be killed. There's Earth. Tree beats Earth, right? Yeah. Also, no. God damn it. Oh, now we've got into the bar from the back end. Feeling these guys were earth. Oh, water. Good. Excellent. Never mind. And an unlock. Hell yeah. Oh, great. Random chance. Alright. 2 in 5 chance of just being able to give him the suck. Hell yeah. No unlock, though, which means that was just a waste. God damn it, asshole. This is new. 3. Kill with Metadu. Or we could absorb it to instantly game over. I should at some point, like, try to get the... That doesn't go click either. God damn it. Really? This is all just a waste of time? I should try to get the 5 elemental game over at some point. I wonder if it's a different game over screen. In darkness, though, for some reason. Jesus, what the hell? Can't see shit, Captain. Oh, now the light come back on. Are these guys metal or earth? I'm guessing earth. Oh, I'll be scanned to be safe. It's fire! Okay. Never mind. Okay, that one give us an unlock at least. That was worth the time coming out here. Now the darkness is less as well. I don't know if that was intentional or not. It's strange. Yeah, I think that's in the room on the other side of this. Can't do that from here, unfortunately. We did get an unlock, but the question is where? Huh. So they didn't. What? Okay. Slightly lost track of myself there. That's around the back of the bar. What else was... There was a bunch of fights up here that didn't actually achieve me anything, wasn't there? That's what was going on up here. Yeah, okay. We want to go out that way? Anything else back here? Okay, it's non-accessible. Now, jumping out that window would just put us here, so that doesn't really do anything for us. I wonder if that locked door over this way. This one. Oh, that's still locked. I'm gonna guess you're still. Blah. Blah. Okay. That was the... Oop, that was where we got the hand crank in there. Oh. Okay, we must be going the right way somewhat, at least. Okay. Why are we after the orchestra pit, though? What? For what purpose? S- Big old lovely conversation about the orchestra pit situation. I can't remember how the fuck we got to the orchestra pit. Not from B1. We need a back rooms, but like of 1F. This is just like the back corridor, right? Not orchestra pit. This actually gets in anywhere. Oh, somebody turned the lights on. I'm wondering if the big darkness is like a bug or something. It's just not like lighting up properly. That or conversely, the extreme brightness is the bug and it should be dark, question mark. I'm hoping that's not the case, because that would be frustrating. Ah, this is the orchestra pit? Yes. Okay, why did we need the orchestra pit? There was nothing here. Unless she wants us getting into the orchestra pit from the other side? How do I arrange that? This is the stage, right? I think we've been out along this run as well anyway. See, now, the problem is, I'm trying to approach this logically, and I don't know how much logic applies. Alright, I think I'm going the right way. Mainspring. Okay, that's probably for the, monkey. Drummer monkey. Wind up its spring. Huh. I wouldn't have even thought to suspect trap. This is kind of elaborate, though. That's a fair point. Oh, like, yes, something in here's nabbed the girl we're looking for, so... Trap, I guess, is not, not an impossibility. Drummer boy. Sorry, monkey is cymbals, not drums. Okay. What are we doing with that one, though? Oh, the darkness came in again. I should probably, like, do a save, like a proper save at some point as well. I don't... I don't have an easy way to get to a save point. The save point. Well, supposedly there was one on the 3rd floor as well. We just never... We haven't found that one yet. We don't have access to it yet. Yeah, that's the orchestra pit from the other side. Oh, God dang it. Hey! God damn it. Did the same thing. There's a weird... Like, if you try to walk on the diagonal there, it sends you backwards instead of on the diagonal. It's aligned weirdly. Technically, this would get me to the save point, wouldn't it? Nothing new on the IDs. Doesn't look like it. Now, we have been going for 4 hours, 20 minutes, so I, unfortunately, gonna need to take a short break here. This dungeon has proven to be quite long. So yeah, gonna take a short break, get up, have a stretch. Unfortunately, I don't have any good, like, backing music to leave you with. This isn't that kind of a game. You'll just have to enjoy the sounds of the dungeon. But yeah, I'll be back shortly. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack or have a stretch, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Now, fuck. What we need to do here is... this really feels like it needs a hint we haven't gotten or something. I don't know how the fuck we're supposed to work out what we... You'll see. I'm hoping I've missed a hint or something, because good lord. Actually, how do I get to where I need to be? Ah, okay. This is... yeah, okay. We need to use the freaking... why they put that here instead of, like, on the way to the room where that's relevant, I don't know. But yes, we need to use the drum sounds to fix the hole in the floor, question mark? Why does that achieve that? What in the fuck, eh? Ah, green one. I think we might be... Is it water on these ones? Nope. Earth, okay. That's... We don't have tree. Just gonna... Tree... You could not use the item, excuse me? Oh, it didn't even matter. God damn it. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where it's just there's no way to tell. Oh, what were these lads? Water. Oh yeah, I guess they're a tap, aren't they? Look at their head. That's okay, that's fair enough. Okay, so that one was worth killing. You could have been quite annoying and put one on the, like, raised stairs here. Thankfully, they didn't, but I did think to check. Metard. I feel like we should queue up the Kamen Rider double sounds. Yep. And I give it the suck. Nom nom nom. No click, though. Yeah, no, okay, we did this room. Hmm. Ah, okay. We did get an unlock noise, but God knows where it might link up. Hang on. Let me double check what the fuck. Up and down like a lift. Record a fourth sample. This is right stage. Just goes up and down like a lift. I don't know if it's like... Do we need to like check the right stage? Did we... Maybe this is what's unlocked? We definitely haven't been able to be out here somewhere like this before. This is new. Ah, there's something up there. How do we elevate? I guess that's what we're after. God damn, the frame rate just goes... Oh, this is that little room that I was like, what's the point of this? It just leads out to this one area. You can't do anything. Alright, we got the battery, so we need to scooch back to the instrument room. And record the symbol monkey. Always getting caught on the weird bits of the stairs. So, orchestra pit. Okay, so we want the basement. And she said to use it on the door just outside of here? This one, I think. Was indeed it. Okay. Can monkey with this? With the monkey? So we did see an item up here somewhere as well. There it is. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Oh, yeah. Where's the actual thing we need to fight? There we are. We did face these boys before, didn't we? Dang it. Weeping. Hmm? Okay, this is... Okay, another blah door. Keep that in mind. That's probably going to be relevant later. Just how long is this dungeon? My goodness. Because I think that door was locked. And that might have unlocked, yeah, from what we did. Getting stuck in weird places. What were these boys? Water. Ah, dang. Oh. Oh, that sounds unpleasant. The walking controls in this aren't exactly amazing. Very easy to get pushed around like that. Spooky. Different kind of door. Okay, we ain't going through that one then. This is... Okay, yeah. I remember this from when we encountered it from the other side. It's like, hey, there's a guy up there, but can't get to him. Box full of dudes. We've fought this before as well. Cool. And that's probably unlocked the door. Ooh. Ooh, a save point! What the fuck? Meru, meru. Oh, another one from Connie Yang. You know the Mercury dealer? I hear things have cooled down, but he had an episode on Longxing Road. He can't take the notion that he murdered his He can't shake the notion that he murdered his little sister. Veronica did die from the mercury poisoning, but it was no murder. Veronica was a Wangren. She was shifting back and forth between human and Wangren form. In old times, mercury was revered as an extraordinary medicine, so he applied it all over her body. Alas, Veronica was beyond help. As Veronica lay, writhing in pain from the mercury smother, the earth sucked her in, where she disappeared. She was a dancer at Tin Tong Theatre, just the loveliest human being. She loved music so much, she never let go of her instruments. Can you hear Veronica's voice? Oh, sorry. Can you hear Veronica's song from where you are? Listen for her heart's music. Oh boy. No, we definitely knew what mercury poisoning was. This is set in, like, 1990-something. We very much know what mercury poisoning is. There's a reason the guy, like, blamed himself for his sister's death. Another one from Connie Yang? Okay, this is the, yeah. Go check the other card message. A whole ass cacophony. Tree, fire, metal. How do I even deal with that? Ow! Good thing we just saved. We got crunched. I've mentioned it before, you might not have been here for it, Fab, but what you get turned into when you game over is based on a choice you made at the start of the game. It's like microwave, fan, and something else. Yeah, I think that would qualify. GBA is maybe a little ahead of time for this. It's hard to put it exactly up to our... I don't think we've hit the 2000s, but... that's definitely what I would consider the kind of thing you could turn into. It's a sort of an object of obsession, and I definitely think a GBA could qualify. So it's tree fire metal. We've killed the tree, we sucked the... Oh, goddammit, we got the fire left. I need to... Can I YOLO it with a ball to get the last element down? Yes, okay. Cool. Oh. Oh, that's the... Dingamy? What do we actually need to hit it with? Because we don't have the sawdust, right? Huh. It just occurred to me, we've done all this for nothing. Maybe we need to, like, get the sawdust and come back. Oh, really? That's kind of brutal. Whoa! Hi! Didn't realize you were interactable. Sure. What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Trying to remember where the... Because there was that... I think I know where it wants us to go. I'm just... So if we take the stage down, and then that... to the back of here... But the one that wasn't like a... mouth door.
舞台の真下にモーター室があったはずだけど、ここからじゃいけないね。一旦表に出るかい？
We haven't been here before. Okay. You got sawdust?
アニタかい？ベロニカかい？あんたのお気に入りはどのタイプかね？今夜もレビューが楽しみだよ。あんたもどう？こんなの持って行ってやったらあの子たち喜ぶよ。妙だね。さっきまでおがくずは4袋あったのに1つしかないよ。一体どこに消えたんだい？まあ足りない分はまた劇場の中で見つけることだね。アニタもそうやって集めたんだ。あんたにできないわけないさ。妙だね。
Door is still angry, I assume. There's actually something I want to check, so we're going to have to do this a little awkwardly. What? What? Huh? What? We're out of bounds, but it's within logic? Huh? What the fuck? Like we're triggering additional like conversations here. So this is like we are out of bounds, but we are, yeah, as I said, in game, like within the game's logic. We haven't broken the game. This is the game having an expected experience. It's just what? There is some logic to that. So anyone named Damien is immediately suspicious. We haven't been doing, like, that kind of mythology thus far. The regular Western god and devil mythology, but oh, I just noticed our elements are filling up. Are we gonna get 5-element game over? Well, why did that suddenly get very dark? Oh. I don't know if, like, certain spots on the floor are triggering the next bit of dialogue, or if it's just a timing thing. We went to the actual back rooms off the back rooms. I've just realized, Jesus Christ. And this is, like, long before that became a internet meme. I mean, this is almost pre-internet. Not literally, but... Well, that was an experience. Oh, and that's... Hey, look, is the implication that, like, we came out of a dead door? Like a door that we otherwise can't use? Interesting. That's kind of cool. I was worried it was filling up our elemental stacks there. I was worried it was going to be like, here, have the fifth element, you die. I will definitely save my game, thank you. No emails? Hit that thing with the sawdust. It's like 4 seal stones, right? It's taken us 4 hours of dungeon to get 1 seal stone. Whew.
石の一つはこれで OK ね。でもまだ気脈が完全じゃないところを見ると、他の石には別なグイリーが取り付いている可能性もあるわね。私ちょっと気になることがある。だからあなた先に戻っていて。ダクレイホールの前までなら送る。いいね。
あんた惜しかったね。今夜のレビューにアニタは出られないんだって。アニタはね、本当にいい子なのよ。 ここだけの話だよ。私はね、踊り子たちの中でアニタが一番気に入ってるんだ。あの子、本名はツイジェンって言うんだけど、知ってるだろ？女以上に女なんだよ。心の中までまるっきりね。あんた惜しかったね。今夜のレビューに
That was not open before. Okay, yeah, that's where that hooks up, I see. I'm curious, I just want to double check the toilet zone to see if that's opened up. I doubt it has, but just in case. I mean, this door opened up for no particular reason. Anybody home? Nope. Terminal's fucking up again, really? Well, that's a different terminal, I suppose, but still. Rich. Hey, can you hear me? Can you read this? It's me, Rich. Have you seen Xiaohei at all? That Onmyoji gave her some funny ideas that she scampered off to Longcheng Road to tell you about. What have the people there said? I don't trust this on your... Okay, I don't think it's our terminal that's crapping out. It's his terminal. Because he's using the busted one. Okay, we just we did 4 hours with like technically no chapter progress, and in the space of like 3 minutes, we've gone through 3 chapters. The chapter progression is a weird one in this. Have you finished cleaning our eyeball? Hey. Now, does... 13 people's hearts. What? What? Hey, he's back. I was wondering if you'd show up again.
これが兄のラバン。まるであなたに使ってもらう日を待っていたかのようよ。
Okay. Huh.
やがて風水は現れる。兄が残した言葉よ。人間は一人一人が小さな器。その器に生きる目的を与える力がきっとどこかにある。兄はそれを風水に求めたの。
Ah, the Japanese for feng shui is feng shui.
ねえ、シャオヘイさんにはあったの？まさか彼女、劇場に入ったんじゃないでしょうね。劇場の中は仕掛けだらけ。ひょっとすると、シャオヘイさんは捕らえられたかもしれない。劇場の中のことを伝統屋さんに聞いてみて。
I feel like we're just walking back and forth in the same spot here, but alright, can do.
ねえ、シャオヘイさん。
Now, are you gonna disappear? Oh, you're still here. Shocking. Hang on. I feel like I should be taking notes here. Okay. I do wonder. I'm going to just do a little bit of jiggery pokery. Okay. We can't just, like, randomly use it on people. Alright. Um... Where are we?
ここはいろんな病が流行っているから用心しないと。さっきもベロニカがやってきて言うんだ。体中がかゆくてたまらないって。見たところ別に何でもないんだけどね。本人はそれでもかゆくてかゆくて体をよじっていたよ。踊りの衣装がちゃんと着られないってしまいには涙ぐんでね。ベロニカは一日だって舞台に穴を開けたことはないんだよ。ベロニカは
So, I'm guessing we, like, at this point we feed the light bulbs to those doors. Oh. We are now locked in here. I was good. God damn it. I did not expect that. I was gonna say I'll probably just like save and pack it up here, but now I can't. I'm just trying to think the quickest save point. So like where it wants us to go is down there. The quickest save point. Oh. The oh. Huh. That messes everything up. Hmm. We can't actually get back to the main part of the dungeon. Bah! Mmm, crunchy.
そうだよ、思い出したよ。見えない扉だよ。見えない扉がどこかにあるんだ。
Ah.
あんたも注意して見ていてね。
Hmm. 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 Ah, okay. This is going to be a confusing maze of doorways. It's not exactly a maze, is it? Now, I do wonder if the limited charges on it are going to be an issue. Okay, we do know where that blue door is that she's talking about. Be sure. Oh, that's the blue door that's currently in front of us. At the same time, hang on. God damn. Oh. No, okay. I'm wondering if there's more, items and shit hidden back here still. There's an asshole here somewhere as well. Ow. Really don't want to die. What beats metal? Fire? Okay. I think I see. Okay. Again, so long as it's not, wasted by having used a charge to get in here, that is a useful item. I just don't know if we're making choices that I'm not otherwise understanding the full gravity of. Bruh. Okay, so that's the actual way forward, which means this is the presence. Ah, shoot. It's been a while since we've seen one of these flubbery boys. I don't remember what element they are. Okay, we need metal. Okay. But, well, you know what? There's a save point right here. We will use that. I don't like saving mid-dungeon, but I didn't realize I was going to be locked in here, as it were. But we have passed the 6-hour mark. Have we gone into a new chapter? We have. Light bulbs. Yeah, okay, fair enough. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna unpack the stream up here. As I said, we're at the 6-hour mark. I'd like to get a stream in tonight. I don't know if I'll be able to. It depends. We shall see. This would be weird background noise for something like Frostpunk, that's for sure. I suppose it'd just be weird in general. Yeah, I'll hopefully be able to get another stream in tonight. But time gets a little weird. I've only done like one stream this week, it's not good enough. Yeah, I'll see. I'll see what I can do. Alright. For now, that is all. Thanks for watching, everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.
Bye bye.